now call to the podium Mr. Dyer Baltazar and my niece Charles from the Goodwill Primary School, who are going to lead us in our national anthem. Could you please stand?
Will you all start to sing the national anthem? Thank you.
As we remain standing, let us say in a word of prayer. Dear Heavenly Father, as we step into this competition, we thank you for the opportunity to showcase the abilities you have bestowed upon these students. Grant them clarity of mind and calmness of spirit. Help them to recall the words they have studied and to approach each challenge with confidence and grace. May they compete with integrity, respecting their fellow participants and valuing the spirit of learning and growth. Win or lose, let them find joy in the experience and take pride in their invested efforts. Thank you, Heavenly Father, for the support of their families, teachers, and friends who have encouraged them along their journey. May this spelling bee be a celebration of knowledge, perseverance, and joy of learning. In your name we pray. Amen. Good morning, esteemed esteemed guests, Mr. Robert Geese, PS of Education, Mr. David Maxime, Education Officer for the South, Ms. Kendra Roberts, Learning Support Advisor, Ms. Alice Lever, excuse me if I pronounce it wrong, Macmillan Representative, Mr. John Lewis, Jay's Managing Director, Mrs. Celia Nicholas, former President of the Dominica Association of Teachers, Educators, Students, and Supporters. It is with great pleasure that I welcome you to this finals of the Dominica Association of Teachers Primary School Spelling Bee competition held here at the Public Service Union offices in Rosewood. Over the past week, students from across Dominica have showcased their spelling prowess in district competition. Today, the top students from these districts have gathered to compete for the national title. Participating primary schools include Christian Union Primary, Lighthouse Christian Academy, the Monjon Primary School, the Paybush Primary School, Roosevelt Douglas Primary School, the St. Martin Primary School, and the St. Mary's Primary School. We extend our heartfelt gratitude to our sponsors, Macmillan Publishing Company and Jays Limited, for their unwavering support. Their contribution have been instrumental in making this event possible. To all the participants, your dedication, your hard work have brought you to this stage. Regardless of the outcome, you are all champions. Let us celebrate the spirit of learning and the joy of words. May today's competition inspire all of us to continue striving for excellence. Thank you and best wishes to all spellers. We are now going to have some brief remarks. I call to the podium Macmillan representative.
Thank you everyone. My name's Alice Labour and I'm so pleased to be here today on behalf of Macmillan Education. Thank you all so much for your incredibly warm welcome that I've received since arriving on your beautiful island last week. I'd also like to extend our sincere thanks once again to all of the Spelling Bee organisers who, without their hard work, none of us would be here today celebrating the achievement of all of you students. It certainly takes a great deal of effort to make an event like this successful, so thank you very much. Yesterday I had the pleasure of attending the secondary level Spelling Bee, and I was inspired by the talent and confidence of all of the students that took part. It's a real privilege to be here today for the primary level competition, and I'm looking forward to watching all of you compete and hope you also feel inspired to continue learning new words and hopefully participate in Spelling Bee for many years to come. At Macmillan, we are proud of our long-term commitment to publishing in the Caribbean. It's wonderful to see the results of what you've learned displayed on here today, and supporting events like this is something that we value deeply. We believe in the power of language to unlock learning opportunities and to shape a successful future. So I hope also to see many of you maybe representing Dominica in some of our other initiatives too, such as our Young Environmental Scientist competition or our upcoming poetry competition. I mentioned yesterday excuse me, about the word being interested about where the word bee comes from in Spelling Bee. So I had a look into it and I found that it's the idea of coming together, a community gathering to complete a task. So while you're up on the stage today, remember everyone's here to support you and encourage you. It may be slightly nervous coming up in front of a big audience, but just remember the pride that you'll feel once you've achieved it. So spell your words clearly, take your time, most importantly, enjoy yourselves and be proud of just being here and everything that you've already achieved. I wish you all the very best of luck and try your hardest. I can't wait to hear all the fantastic words that you can spell. Thank you very much.
Thank you for those encouraging words. I can now call Mr. John Lewis or his representative, Mr. Bogart.
Good Good morning, everyone. It is with great enthusiasm that I welcome you to today's spelling bee competition. This event is more than just a contest of words. It is a celebration of knowledge, dedication, and the pursuit of excellence. To our talented students, you have demonstrated a remarkable commitment in preparing for this day. The hard work and perseverance are truly commendable. This is a competition to show your opportunity. This competition is an opportunity to showcase your skills, learn from each experience, and growth in both academically and professionally. A special thanks is also put out to the teachers, parents, and volunteers. Your unwavering support and encouragement play a pivotal role in the success of our students today. As we embark on a journey of words, let us embrace the spirit of friendly competition, sportsmanship, and mutual respect. May this event inspire all of us to continue to strive for excellence in every endeavor. Good luck to all.
Let us now hear from the Ministry of Education. I call to the podium Permanent Secretary, Mr. Robert Geest.
Good morning, everybody. I would like to recognize my senior, Mrs. Nicholas, Mr. Macmillan, Education Officer, Ms. Roberts, Learning Support Advisor, our sponsors, Macmillan and Jays, our distinguished judges, our distinguished judges. I know for one, your task is not going to be easy, especially when you have to judge little children. The president of the DAT, Mr. Alexander, and the staff of the DAT, all invited guests and our media DBS. Only DBS is there? MO, and all the other media here present, the parents, the teachers, and the most important people, the little ones who actually fill this room, who actually have people live in the home and the workplace to come here. Good morning, everybody, and the listening public also. Good morning. I wish to apologize, first of all, for my tardiness. I actually have two other meetings going on right now. I have to run from both of them, one online, one face-to-face. And I just met with Logos. Logos will be in Dominica from July 2nd to July 13th. I know back in the days we used to enjoy Logos. I'm sure that you will enjoy them. And we also had some discussion on possible PDs for teachers, professional development session for teachers. I also wish to apologize for my minister who is unable to be here today because she is traveling today for the week. In fact, for the next 2 weeks she will be out. So yes, good morning everybody, and because I am late, I'm going to try to be very, very short. It gives me pleasure, great pleasure to be here this morning to welcome everybody to this exciting spelling bee competition. We celebrate not only the power of words, but also the dedication, discipline, and courage of our brilliant students. Spelling is more than just putting letters together, letters in the right order, putting letters together and putting them in the right order. Spelling actually sharpens our mind, enriches our vocabulary, and boosts our confidence. A lot of times we use social media, WhatsApp and Instagram, and instead of spelling the full word, we just put the abbreviations. I would like to encourage you little ones, for now, don't put the abbreviations, put the full thing. So instead of saying TBH, say to be honest. So it will help you learn to spell the word. Instead of saying WBU or WAU or WBU, say what about you? Write it out in full. Whenever you get the chance to write, write. Spell out the words. All right? Yes, so instead of saying LOL, say laughing out loud. And instead of spelling laughing Laffing, you will know that the correct spelling is actually Leugheeng. Right, students? Right? Laugheen. Laughing. No? Okay, good. So I see we have some winners there already. So spellers, you have already achieved something remarkable by stepping up to this challenge. I considered myself a good speller when I was growing up. But even if you were paying me, you would never find me in front of everybody trying to spell words. The mere fact that you are here, you're already winners. Each of our participants, each of you here should be proud. Spelling in front of an audience is not an easy task. Win or lose, this experience will strengthen your skills and build your character. And I'm looking around and I'm also seeing some, at least one or two people here who were part of our DBS reading competition and who did extremely well. So that competition actually prepared you for this spelling competition today. To win, though, you must display your true levels of intelligence, composure, and true sportsmanship. Like our rep from Macmillan said, it's a spelling bee. It's coming together. True sportsmanship means coming together. Your friend or your fellow speller made a mistake, don't laugh. Remain quiet, give them a chance, and encourage them. When they have spelled the words correctly, clap, encourage them. It is a competition you want to win, but at the same time, you want to encourage your peers, you want to encourage your friends. Okay, so a correctly spelled word, clap. Not everyone will win. Always learn that it's a competition, everybody cannot win. So to those, not everyone will win, so to those who don't emerge at the top, remember that every step you take is progress. Keep learning, keep growing, and never stop striving for excellence. At the Ministry of Education, we are committed to helping our students. We are committed to making sure that you have the best teachers in your school, you have the best furniture, or at least you have sufficient furniture, maybe not the best furniture, but you have sufficient furniture, you have definitely the best teachers, you have the curriculum, you have almost everything you need to learn. Currently, the Chinese, we have five primary schools being built by the Chinese, and those 5 schools will be equipped with libraries and computer labs. So those of you who will be in those schools, you will have fully equipped library and computer labs to help with your reading, your spelling, and everything else. We also have being developed right now the OHPC, the OECS Harmonized Primary Curriculum. It is a modern curriculum being developed by members of the OECS, 4 members of the OECS. This will come on stream hopefully from September, where it will be piloted in 22 schools. It is meant to incorporate everything modern technology and AI. So that will also help with your learning at school. Currently, we also have the DBS reading competition going on, and the Ministry of Education, we are proud to be part of that competition. We will have, I think the finals is coming up soon. Tomorrow, the finals is tomorrow. The finals is tomorrow, and I would like to congratulate those who made it to the finals already. I'm not sure that I will be at that meeting. I will try at that competition. I will try my best to be there, but I would like to, in advance, congratulate the winners of this competition. The 10 finalists, you're already winners, but again, like I said, it's a competition, and only one can emerge at the top. While I'm there, I would like to thank Macmillan for your continued sponsorship, and JAYS. JAYS is probably the Ministry of Education's biggest partner. for a very, very, very long time. So I'd like us to give Chase a round of applause. And I am proud to say that about 20 years ago, I was the teacher of the person who stood up here representing Chase. I was, I think I can safely and proudly say that I helped develop a brilliant young man, Mr. Bogan. All right, so thanks again, everybody, and to the students, all the best, and may the best school win. Is Rosa Primary there? Rosa Primary.
They're in champs of champs.
Okay, I'm not saying which school I'm rooting for, but I taught at Rosa Boys School and at Rosa Primary all my life.
Thank you, Mr. Gist. Once a teacher, always a teacher. And now call to the podium the President of the Dominica Association of Teachers, Mr. Melvin Alexander. Let's give him some support, please. Thank you.
The Permanent Secretary, the Acting Ministry of Education, Mr. Robert Gist, our Education Officer from the Western District, Mr. Southern District, sorry, Mr. Maxime, Mr. Bogan of Jay's Bookstore, Miss Alice, I forget your last name. Laver of Macmillan, our distinct judges and scorers, our announcer, teachers, parents, children. Again, it is another privilege to have you again with us as we do our finals for this primary school's spelling competition. I forgot somebody very, very important. Mrs. Nicholas. That was our president for many, many years. Right? So, Mrs. Nicholas, welcome here this morning. Yes, parents and teachers again and students. As I said, I'm very pleased. We're very pleased again to have you with us for this finals of the primary school competition. The primary schools have always been the ones very much in the forefront in this competition. I mean, yesterday for the first time we saw so many secondary schools participating, right? So the primary schools are really the ones that have been carrying us over the years. Now, the Dominica Association of Teachers, although it is an organization organized to look at the welfare of teachers, has always seen that we can do a lot to help teachers in the delivery of their lessons and the delivery of their work. Hence the reason why this association over the years, recognizing that there was a deficiency in literacy as well as numeracy, have organized numerous workshops to curb that deficiency. Unfortunately, some colleges are not taking note of it, but this is one of the things we want to see happen, that we can, as much as possible, eliminate that deficiency in those two areas. And the spelling bee is one of the areas that we can help to do that. Because if your vocabulary is increased, you become a better writer. You become a better reader. So hence the reason why we are focusing on that one for the time being. So we really want to encourage teachers in all the schools. Unfortunately, there are schools who have never, since that's the fourth year since we're doing it now, and there are schools who have never participated. And that is really, it's not good for the school. Because it means you're depriving your students of something very, very, very important. Those of you who have been there every year since we began, congratulations. And I'm sure you're seeing an improvement in your students, right? I will tell you, we have always given people also sort of give advice as to how you can prepare the children for the spelling bee. We have always said, don't just give it to a child or children whom you think can spell the words. We send it was long in advance. I mean, we also identify a class or a certain an age group. And we always ask you, expose all the children in the class to the words. Use it in the language as lessons. Let them use it. Let them speak about it. And then what you can also do is have your own competition. Have your own competition and get the best out of your school and then come to us. But some people are not doing this. And what we hear a lot of times is that at the train, Macmillan teachers, children speak their mind. Many children say to us, "Oh, is my mother or my father who helped me?" I'm saying that to you, so be careful, teachers. Be very careful, teachers. And I know for sure, I want to this morning single out a particular school this morning. I have it in mind. But the Munjan Primary School, I want to single out that school this morning. That school last year participated. It's a small school. They participated, but they didn't make the finals. This year, this school came out, and all of us were surprised. And what the principal said she did, she gave all the children in the class the words and worked with all the children, and they chose the best. And today, they are with us in the finals. So we can do that. And I also want to also say to our teachers, do not underestimate the ability of the students. I've been saying that over and over again. As a teacher myself for many, many years, I mean, when I took my last years of teaching was in music education. And when I went to teach, I asked teachers to teach children to sing. They said, "Oh, that's too high for the children to train. You can't ask me." I said, "Teachers, please, 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 do not underestimate the ability of the students. They can do things. You may not be able to do it, but they can do it." I mean, all of us inside here were of age. We know in this world of technology, what these children can do, we cannot do it. They will take our phones, and where they will go in our phones, we have never been there. So don't underestimate the ability of the students. The students can do things, rather challenge them. And I think that's what we're not doing to our students. Most of the time, we're not challenging them enough. Again, yesterday, I was very proud yesterday when I saw a young man from Isaiah Thomas Secondary School stood up and sang the national anthem. And today we had a young man and a young lady from the Goodwill Primary School, the school where my heart is very close to, because that was my longest years of teaching. And at that school at that time, we had an excellent all-boys choir at the school. So again, we should not underestimate our children. Our children can do things, but we do not challenge them enough. So I'm urging our teachers and our principals too, please, 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 I say it over and over again, please challenge the children in doing things well. To the students who are here who are going to be here this morning, please, again, you're all winners, because as I said before, I've always said those who did not participate are the losers, not you. So everybody here this morning is a winner in its own right, because you have won already, because you participated, you have already won. Again, when you come on stage, don't be afraid, relax yourself and do what you have to do. Listen very carefully to the words that the pronouncer is going to say to you. And if you would like the words to be repeated or to be used in a sentence, do so politely. Right? Miss, can you please repeat the words to me? Or can you please use in a sentence? Don't say what, or say it again. Please be polite. Okay? So, and also a word to parents and the teachers. Please, please, please. We are here. If you feel something is not going right or something is not correct, you can see me or any one of us. Miss Riley, any one of us. We don't want what happened yesterday to happen today. I'm saying this straight. We don't want what happened yesterday to happen today. So if you feel, I won't tell you what. I won't tell you what. But I'm saying to you, please, 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 teachers, you have children, there are children in here. And as adults, we have to behave properly. Because if we expect the children to behave in the correct way, we as adults have to behave and conduct ourselves in the right way. So please, parents, teachers, if you have any problem, any queries, don't be afraid to call me. I'll come out and talk to you. And we'll ratify whatever it is you have. Okay? So once again, thank you very much to our teachers and parents, our students, parents, teachers, principals who have participated in this spelling bee competition. And students on the stage, enjoy yourself this morning and be good. Thank you very much.
Let the challenge begin. I now call to the stage. I will call your school and the representatives will be seated accordingly. Christian Union Primary, the first 2 seats. Caden Simon and MJ Cameron. The first 2 seats, gentlemen. From the Lighthouse Christian Academy, Amelia John Baptist and Talia Daru. From the Mont John Primary, Lavon Atidor and Renalia Pascal. Lavon, sit first. Thank you. From the Paybush Primary, Jason Joseph and Tiara Wolf. Roosevelt Douglas Primary, Enlin Toch, right, and Kenya Maslin. St. Martin's Primary, Navi Sylvester and Zaida Capitolan. Zada. Say excuse and you can pass. St. Mary's Primary, Ajani Ducre, and Malike. I beg your pardon. Mr. Ducre and Mr. Philbert, please come forward.
Good morning, everyone. House rules before we begin. Please place your phones on silent. All phones, all cell phones. Okay. Before we begin, we want to introduce our scorers as well as the pronouncers for this morning's program. So here we have our chief scorer, Miss Karen Fountain. Miss Fountain is a retired teacher and she has been working with us since we have revamped the activity. We also have with us Miss Antonia Yankee, and she is currently acting as education officer. North, she is a counselor with the Ministry of Education by profession. We also have with us Ms. Joanne Dura. Joanne Dura is a past teacher. She's a retired teacher. Her last stint was at the Dominica Grammar School. So these are our scorers this morning. Our chief scorer is Ms. Fountain. Our pronouncers this morning are Ms. Daly, Elizabeth Daly, Xavier Daly. Mrs. Daly is a retired principal and she is going to be our pronouncer this morning. We also have with us one of our trustees in the form of Ms. Giselle Mondays Charles. and she's going to be assisting Miss Daly because today's competition is twofold. It is going to comprise of the primary school champion as well as what we call the champs of champs. The champs of champs are the top spellers from the competition, and some of them are already on stage and some of them are in the audience. So the top speller after each competition who scored a total of 160 out of a possible 200 they are going to compete this morning. All right? So we normally stretch before we begin. So I'm trying to just gauge from the students. Are we nervous? Do we need to stretch and shake this one? No. Okay, we came with our game face on. So we do not need to stretch this morning. We are just going to go over some of the basic rules. So, when you are called, you are going to come forward. Come to the mic. A word is going to be pulled out of the box. These are the words that you have studied. Alright? I'm going to shake it, and I'm going to select a word from it. When you get the word, you are going to say the word. So my word this morning is coat. So, when I say coat, you are going to repeat after me, coat. Then you spell the word coat. C-O-A-T. Then you repeat the word coat. Okay? Coat. C-O-A-T. Coat. Now, after I have called the word, you say the word, you are going to look to the judges. When they nod their head for you, that is when you begin to spell the word. They have to first identify the word on their paper, and then you begin to spell. Remember our love to hate rule. If you begin to spell the word incorrectly, regardless if you figure you made an error, you must continue spelling the word as you began. So if I spelled coat, K, I'm doing like I can't go back and say C. I must continue spelling the word incorrectly. This is the rule of spelling bee. It's not something which was made up by DAT. We are using international rules, and unfortunately, that means before you spell the word, you process the word, you take your time, you think it out first, and then you begin to spell. Are we clear? If you need the word to be used, or you need to get the definition of the word, you simply ask for a definition, or if you want the word used in a sentence, you simply ask for its use in a sentence. If you need the word repeated, you simply say, can you repeat please? Are we okay? Yes. Are we ready to go? Yes. All right. Oh, before I forget, sorry, there's one thing I forgot. We anticipated tie this morning. It has been a struggle getting the 7 schools here. So, there are some additional words that you have not been exposed to. These are going to be our tiebreakers. Alright, students? We anticipate a tie this morning. They are not words you are not familiar with. I took them from your curriculum. So they will be words that you are familiar with. Okay? Don't be nervous.
After you say that, please.
Okay, so we are going to now turn over to Mrs. Daly.
Okay, good morning. Good morning to all. Let the game begin. Are we ready? Yes. Are we ready? Yes. Nice. Everybody just be comfortable. Breathe in, breathe out, and take your time. Remember what Mrs. John Baptist just said? When I call the word, you stand, you repeat the word, you turn to the scorers, get the nod, and then you spell. When you have completed your spelling, you repeat the word. Christian Union Primary, Hayden, your word. Constituency.
Constituency. Constituency. CONS.
Let's go, constituency.
Constituency. CONSTITUENCY. Constituency.
That's correct. MJ, the word. Absence.
Absence. ABSENCE. Absence.
That's correct. Can you please ensure that the scorer nods before you begin spelling? Sorry. I know. Okay, we are moving to Christian Union Academy, MJ. Okay, we need to give you another word. Your word is acquaintance. Acquaintance.
Acquaintance. ACQUAINTANCE. Acquaintance.
That's correct. Lighthouse Christian Academy, Amelia. Your word, glockenspiel.
Glockenspiel. GLOCKENSPIEL. Glockenspiel.
That's correct. Talia, your word, gauze. Gauze.
Gauze. GAUZE. Gauze.
Correct. Monjon Primer, Yvonne. Your word? Curator. Curator.
Curator. Curator. Curator.
That's correct. Ranella. Your word? Judgment.
Judgment. Judgment. Judgment.
Correct. Bush Primer. Is it Jessian? Your word? Vehicular. Vehicular.
Vehicular. Vehicular. Vehicular.
That's correct. Tiara, your word? Isthmus. Isthmus.
Isthmus. ISTHMUS. Isthmus.
That's correct. Roosevelt Douglas Primer. Henley. Your word? Diesel.
Diesel. DIESEL. Diesel.
Correct. Kenya. Epitome. 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 Yes. Epitome.
Epitome. EPITOME. Epitome.
Correct. We move to St. Martin Primer. Nava. Limousine.
Limousine. LIMOUSINE. Limousine.
Correct. Zeta. Your word? Knuckle. Knuckle. Knuckle.
Knuckle. KNUCKLE. Knuckle.
Correct. St. Mary's Primer. Adijah. Your word? Seizure.
Seizure. Seizure. SEIZURE. Seizure.
Correct. Malik. Your word? Seismology.
Seismology.
Some say size, okay?
Seismology. Seismology.
Okay, seismology. That's our first round. Our second round. Christian Union Primary. Caden. Your word? Domineering.
Domineering. Domeering. Domineering.
Is correct? Mhm. Scorer? Chief scorer? Incorrect? Okay, incorrect. MJ? Aerobics.
Aerobics. Erobics. Aerobics.
Okay, that's incorrect. It is Aerobics. Lighthouse Christian Academy. Amelia. Your word? Yogurt.
Yogurt. Yoghurt. Yogurt.
That's correct. Talia. Your word? Illustrious.
Illustrious. Illustrious. Illustrious.
Correct. Monjon Primary. Livon. Your word? Sympathetic.
Sympathetic. Sympathetic. Sympathetic.
That's correct. Talia. Your word? Tangerine. Hey, Butch. Ranella. Monjon. Tangerine.
Tangerine. Tangerine. Tangerine.
That's correct. Now it's Pebush. Jessian. Your word? Modality. 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 Some say modality, modality.
Modality. Modality. Modality.
That's correct. Okay, Tyra. Your word. Contradictory.
Contradictory. Contradictory. Contradictory.
Okay, that is incorrect. The word is contradictory. Contradictory. Roosevelt Douglas. Henry. Your word. Celsius.
Celsius. CELSIUS. Celsius.
That's correct. Kenya. Optician. Optician.
Optician.
Go closer to the mic.
Optician. OPTICIAN. Optician.
That's correct. St. Martin's Primary. Nava. Your word. Quotient.
Quotient. QUOTIENT. Quotient.
That's correct. Zeta. Your word. Rhombus. Rhombus.
Rhombus. RHOMBUS. Rhombus.
Correct. St. Mary's Primary. Adijai. Your word. Synonym.
Synonym. SYNONYM. Synonym.
That's correct. Malik. Your word. Reiterate.
Reiterate. REITERATE. Reiterate.
That's correct. We move across to our next round. Christian Union Academy and Primary. Kaden. Your word. Temperament.
Temperament. Temperament. Temperament.
That's correct. MJ. Your word. Bereavement.
Bereavement. Bereavement. Bereavement.
That's correct. Lighthouse Christian Academy. Amelia. Your word. Timber.
Timber. Timbre. Timber.
Correct. Talia. Your word. Discretionary.
Discretionary. Discretionary. Discretionary.
That's correct. Monjon. Livon. Your word. Disinfectant.
Disinfectant. DIS. INFECTANT. Disinfectant.
That's correct. Ranella. Your word. Reprimand.
Reprimand. REPRIMAND. Reprimand.
That's correct. Baybush Primary. Lucian. Your word. Adhesive.
Adhesive. ADHESIVE. Adhesive.
That's correct. Tiara. Your word. Valediction.
Valediction. VALEDICTION. Valediction.
That's correct. Roosevelt Douglas Primary. Henley. Your word? Occasion.
Occasion. OCCASION. Occasion.
That's correct. Kenya? Your word? Dilapidated.
Dilapidated. DILAPIDATED.
That's correct. No? She's not see? Okay, sorry, incorrect. I didn't notice. I didn't notice. I thought she's called. Sorry. Sorry. Okay, St. Martin Primary, Navia. Your word, yachtsman.
Yachtsman. YACHTSMAN. Yachtsman.
That's correct. Malik? Um, Za- Zeda? Your word, requisite.
Requisites. REQUISITE. Requisite.
That's correct. St. Mary's Primary, Adija. Your word, quadrilateral.
Quadrilateral. Quadrilateral. QUADRILATERAL. Quadrilateral.
That's correct. Christian Union Primary. Oh, sorry. I thought I was still. Okay, the last one, St. Mary's Primary, Malik. Your word, hydrant.
Hydrant. HYDRANT. Hydrant.
That's correct. Okay, Christian Union Primary, Kaden. Ecosystem. Some say ecosystem.
Ecosystem. ECOSYSTEM. Ecosystem.
That's correct. MJ.
Kaleidoscope. KALEIDOSCOPE. Kaleidoscope.
Correct. Lighthouse. Amelia. Your word, cognizant.
Cognizant. N-I-S-A-N-T, cognizant.
That's correct. MG. Talia, Daru, your word? Strategy.
Strategy. S-T-R-A-T-E-G-Y, strategy.
That's correct. Monjon Primary. Levon. Cassock.
Cassock. C-A-S-S-O-C-K, cassock.
Correct. Ranella, your word. Recuperate. Recuperate.
Recuperate. R-E-C-U-P-E-R-A-T-E. Recuperate.
That's correct. Okay, Bush Primary. Jession, your word. Embroidery.
Embroidery. E-M-B-R-O-I-D-E-R-Y, embroidery.
That's correct. Tyra, your word. Forensic.
Forensic. F-O-R-E-N-S-I-C. Forensic.
That's correct. Roosevelt Douglas Primary. Henley, your word. Diaspora.
Diaspora. D-I-A-S-P-O-R-A. Diaspora.
That's correct. Kenya, your word. Equivalent. Equivalent.
Equivalent. E-Q-U-I-V-A-L-E-N-T. Equivalent.
That's correct. St. Martin Primary. Never. Your word is tabulate.
Tabulate. T-A-B-U-L-A-T-E. Tabulate.
Correct. You say that? Your word. Genius.
Genius. G-E-N-I-U-S. Genius.
That's correct. St. Mary's Primary. Adija. Your word. Reassure.
Reassure. REASSURE. Reassure.
That's correct. Malik? Your word. Fluctuation.
Fluctuation. FLUCTUATION. Fluctuation.
That's correct. Next round. Christian Union Primary. Caden. Your word. Nay.
Neigh. NEIGH. Neigh.
That's correct. MJ. Monopolies. That was it. Monopolize.
Monopolize. MONOPOLISE. Monopolize.
Correct. We are in Lighthouse. Amelia. Vaccination.
Vaccination. VACCINATION. Vaccination.
That's correct. Talia. Omnivorous.
Omnivorous. OMNIVOROUS. Omnivorous.
That's correct. Monjon. Livon. Hallucinate. Hallucinate.
Hallucinate. HALLUCINATE. Hallucinate.
That's correct. Vanilla. The word. Heist. Heist.
Heist. HEIST. Heist.
That's correct. Okay, we are to Pebush. Jason. Surveillance. Surveillance. Surveillance.
Surveillance. SURVEILLANCE. Surveillance.
That's correct. Tyra. Your word? Descendant.
Descendant. DESCENDANT. Descendant.
That's correct. Roosevelt Douglas Primer. Henley. Your word? Laxative.
Laxative. Laxative. Laxative.
That's correct. Kenya. Your word? Mischievous.
Mischievous. Mischievous.
That's correct. Tomato farmer. Yes, Nava. Your word is coalition.
Coalition. Coalition. Coalition.
That's correct. Zeda. Your word? Caffeine.
Can you please repeat?
Caffeine.
Caffeine. Caffeine. Caffeine.
That's correct. Then Mary's primer. Adja. Diagnosis. Diagnosis.
Diagnosis. Diagnosis. Diagnosis.
That's correct. Malik. Your word? Immorality.
Immorality. Immorality. Immorality.
That's correct. Christian Union primer. Hayden. Your word? Marathon.
Marathon. Marathon. Marathon.
That's correct. MJ. Your word? Wattage.
Wattage. Wattage. Wattage.
That's correct. Lighthouse Christian. Amelia. Your word? Obliterate.
Obliterate. Obliterate. Obliterate.
That's correct. Claudia. Your word? Jealousy.
Jealousy. Jealousy. Jealousy.
That's correct. Monjon. Levon. Your word? Photosynthesis.
Photosynthesis. Photosynthesis. Photosynthesis.
Very good. Correct. Vanilla, your word? Travels.
Travels. Travils. Travels.
That's correct. Pebush, Jessian, your word? Mayonnaise.
Mayonnaise. Mayonnaise. Mayonnaise.
That's correct. Tyra, your word? Mummified. Mummified.
Mummified. Mummified. Mummified.
This is incorrect. It's Mummified. Roosevelt Douglas. Enley, your word? Commensurate.
Commensurate. Commensurate. Commensurate.
That is correct. Kenya, your word? Mosquito.
Mosquito. Mosquito. Mosquito.
Correct. St. Martin. Never. Camouflage.
Camouflage. Camouflage. Camouflage.
Correct. Data. Your word? Sausage. Sausage.
Sausage. Sausage. Sausage.
That's correct. And there is primer. Adija. Your word? Resilience. Resilience.
Resilience. Resilience. Resilience.
That's correct. Malik. Your word? Proprietor.
Proprietor. Proprietor. Proprietor.
That's correct. Next round. Christian Union Primary. Hayden. Biennial.
Biennial. Biennial. Biennial.
That's correct. MJ. Your word? Hypothesis.
Hypothesis. Thesis, hypothesis.
That's correct. Lighthouse Christian Academy, Amelia. Your word? Parallelogram.
Parallelogram. Parallelogram. Parallelogram.
That's correct. Talia. Your word? Ammunition. Ammunition.
Ammunition.
Ammunition.
Ammunition. AMMUNITION. Ammunition.
Correct. Monjon Primary. Yvonne. Your word? Excellent.
Excellent. EXCELLENT. Excellent.
Correct. Vanilla. Your word? Consequent. Consequent.
Consequent. CIQUENT. Consequent.
This is incorrect. It's CONSEQUENT. Consequent. You play Bush Primary? Jession? Your word? Recessional. Recessional.
Recessional. RECESSIONAL. Recessional.
That's correct. Tyra? Your word? Asteroid. Some say asteroid. Asteroid.
Asteroid. ASTEROID. Asteroid.
That's correct. Roosevelt Douglas Primary. Henley? Your word? Arbitrary.
Arbitrary. ARBITRARY. Arbitrary.
That's correct. Kenya? Your word? Demeanor.
Demeanor. DEMEANOUR.
That's correct. Ed Martin? Nava? Pyramid.
Pyramid. PYRAMID. Pyramid.
That's correct. Villa? Your word? Cathedral.
Cathedral. CATHEDRAL. Hedral, Cathedral.
That's correct. St. Mary's Primary. Adija. Your word? Saboteur.
Saboteur. Saboteur. Saboteur.
Correct. Malik. Your word? Myth.
Myth. Myth. Myth.
That's correct. We're going to round 8. Okay. Next round. Christian Union Primary. Caden. Your word? Skeptical.
Skeptical. Skeptical. Skeptical.
That's correct. MJ. Superstitious.
Superstitious. Superstitious. Superstitious.
That's correct. Lighthouse. Amelia. Your word? Affiliate.
Affiliate. AFFILIATE. Affiliate.
That's correct. Talia. Your word? Nuisance.
Nuisance. NUISANCE. Nuisance.
That's correct. Monjon Primary. Yvonne. Your word? Asthmatic.
Asthmatic. ASTHMATIC. Asthmatic.
That's correct. Renala. Your word? Jeopardize. Jeopardize.
Jeopardize. JEO. P. ERDISE. Jeopardize.
And this is incorrect. It's JEOPARDISE. Jeopardize. Playbush Primary. Cassian. The word? Cyclone.
Cyclone.
Yeah, cyclone.
Cyclone. C1CL4NE. Cyclone.
That's correct. Tyra? Your word? Judiciary. Some say judiciary. Judiciary. Judiciary.
Judiciary. Judiciary. Judiciary.
No, that's incorrect. It's Judiciary. Judiciary. Next school. Roosevelt Douglas Primary. Henley. Your word. Achievement.
Achievement. Achievement.
That's correct. Kenya. Your word. Transparency.
Transparency. Transparency. Transparency.
That's correct. St. Martin's Primary. Nava. Your word. Ramification.
Ramification. RAMIFICATION. Ramification.
That's correct. Zeta. Your word. Erroneous.
Erroneous. ERRONEOUS. Erroneous.
That's correct. St. Mary's Primary. Abijah. The word. Variance.
Variance. VARIANCE. Variance.
That's correct. Malik. Your word. Application.
Application. APPLICATION. Application.
That's correct. Next round. Christian Union Primary. Hayden. Your word. Separation.
Separation. SEPARATION. Separation.
That's correct. MJ. Your word. Zigzag.
Zigzag. ZIGZAG. Zigzag.
That's correct. Lighthouse, Amelia. Your word. Repercussion.
Repercussion. REPERCUSSION. Repercussion.
Correct. Talia. Your word. Chlorophyll.
Chlorophyll. CHLOROPHYLL. Chlorophyll.
That's correct. Monjon. Livon. Provincial.
Provincial. Provincial. Provincial.
That's correct. Daniela? The word? Antigua.
Antigua. Antigua. Antigua.
That's correct. Pebush. Jassian? Your word? Serenade. Serenade.
Serenade. Serenade. Serenade. Serenade.
That's correct. Tyra? Your word? Resurrection.
Resurrection. Resurrection. Resurrection.
This is incorrect. It's Resurrection. Resurrection. Roosevelt Douglas Primary. Emily? Your word? Extinct.
Extinct. Extinct.
That's correct. Kenya? Your word? Fiber.
Fiber. Fiber. Fiber.
That's correct. St. Martin Primary. Never.
Never.
Nava. Nava. Your word is twilight.
Twilight. Twiligt. Twilight.
That's correct. Kenya? Your word? Gorgeous.
Can you repeat, please?
Gorgeous.
Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Gorgeous.
That's correct. St. Mary's Primary. Adija? Your word? Traumatic. Some say traumatic.
Traumatic. Traumatic. Traumatic.
That's correct. Malik? Your word? ARS.
Heiress. Heiress. Heiress.
That's correct. Is that our final round? That's our final in the first round. So we are now our 10th round. Christian Union, you have 2 rounds. We are ending our first round. Everybody will be given 10 words in 10 rounds. That will be our first round. The Christian Union Primary, Caden. Peninsula,
Peninsula. Peninsula. Peninsula.
that's correct. MJ, your word? Treasury,
Treasury. Treasury. Treasury.
that's correct. Lighthouse, Amelia. Faucet,
Faucet. Faucet. Faucet.
that's correct. Talia, accumulation, accumulation, accumulation,
Accumulation. Accumulation. Accumulation.
incorrect. It's accumulation, accumulation. Oh, we are on to Monshon. Levon, your word is tuberculosis,
Tuberculosis. Tuberculosis.
that's correct. Raniela, novitiate, 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 novitiate,
Novitiate. Noviciate. Novitiate.
it's not incorrect. Okay, that's incorrect. It's noviciate, novitiate. Perush, Jessian, your word? Parliamentary, parliamentary, parliamentary.
Parliamentary. Parliamentary. Parliamentary.
That's correct. Tyra, your word? Homonym, homonym.
Homonym. Homonym. Homonym.
That's correct. Roosevelt Douglas Primary. Emily, your word? Ferocious.
Ferocious. Ferocious. Ferocious.
That's correct. Kenya, your word? Ambience.
Ambience. Ambience. Ambience.
That's correct. Martin Lava. Your word is sapphire.
Sapphire. Sapphire. Sapphire.
That's correct. Okay, Zeta, let's go. Your word? Radiology.
Radiology. Radiology. Radiology.
That's correct. St. Mary's Primary. Adeja, we have our word. Your word is blatant.
Blatant. Blatant. Blatant.
Correct. Mali, your word. Paralysis.
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 Paralysis. Paralysis.
That's correct. So that's our end of round one. Yeah, let's do a round. First half. Okay, I guess you can take a break now.
Okay, we are ready to begin again. We are ready to begin again.
Hello, good morning, students. Are we ready to begin the second round? Okay, now like the first round, each student will be spelling 10 words. When I call the word, I'm going to call the word twice, 2 times. So I'm asking that after I've done it the first time, you wait for me to call it a second time. You look to the judges, they are going to nod at you. You say the word, and then you spell. Okay? Are we okay? All right, and I would just like to suggest if you have any gum in your mouth, you may want to remove it. Okay, we are going to begin with the Christian Union Primary. Caden Simon, your word is beige. Beige.
Beige. B-E-I-G-E. Beige.
That is correct. MJ. Venomous. Venomous.
Venomous. V-E-N-O-M-O-U-S. Venomous.
That is correct. Lighthouse Christian Academy. Amelia. Your word is inquisitive. Inquisitive.
Inquisitive. I-N-Q-U-I-S-I-T-I-V-E. Inquisitive.
That is correct. Thank you. Talia. Topography. Topography.
Topography. T-O-P-O-G-R-A-P-H-Y. Topography.
That is correct. Monjon Primary School. Is it me or is the mic going in and out? Monjon Primary School. Levon. Your word is orchestrate. Orchestrate.
Orchestrate. O-R-C-H Orchestrate.
Levon, Levon, that is incorrect. Orchestrate, Orchestrate. Orchestrate. Can someone please come and check the mic? Ranella, you are up next there. Your word is Paisley. Paisley.
Paisley. Paisley. Paisley.
That is correct. Paisley. That's a passive. That's a passive. Paybush Primary. Jason. Your word is bouquet. Bouquet.
Bouquet. Bouquet. Bouquet.
That is correct. Tiara. Your word is aviation. Aviation.
Aviation. Aviation. Aviation.
That is correct. Roosevelt Douglas Primary. Enley. Freight. Freight.
Freight. F-R-E-I-G-H-T. Freight.
That is correct. Thank you. Kenya. Your word is discipline. Discipline.
Discipline. D-I-S-C-I-P-L-I-N-E. Discipline.
That is correct. St. Martin Primary School. Nava. Whisk.
Whisk.
Hold on. Twice. Whisk.
Whisk. W-H-I-S-K. Whisk.
Thank you. That's correct. Zeta. Your word is boisterous. Boisterous.
Boisterous. B-O-I-S-T-E-R-O-U-S. Boisterous.
Thank you very much. Thank you, Zeta. That's correct. St. Mary's Primary. Adijan. Your word is etiquette. Etiquette.
Etiquette. E-T-I-Q-U-E-T-T-E. Etiquette.
Thank you. Malik. Languish. Languish.
Languish. L-A-N-G-U-I-S-H. Languish.
That is correct. Thank you. Everyone has gotten their first word. Now they're going to get their second. Christian Union Primary, Caden, Simon. Your word is amateur. Amateur.
A-R-M-A-T-U-R-E. Amateur.
Correct. MJ. Municipal. Municipal.
Municipal. M-U-N-I-C-I-P-A-L. Municipal.
Correct. Lighthouse Christian Academy, Amelia. Steroid. Steroid.
Steroid. Steroid. Steroid.
Correct. Talia. Your word is quadrille. Quadrille.
Quadrille. Quadrille. Quadrille.
Correct. Monjon Primary, Levon. Diverge. Diverge.
Diverge. Diverge. Diverge.
Correct. Ranella. Salient. Salient.
Salient.
Hold on. Salient.
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 Salient. Salient. Salient.
Correct. Pebush Primary, Jason. Jacuzzi. Jacuzzi.
Jacuzzi.
Or you might hear it, jacuzzi.
Jacuzzi. Jacuzzi. Jacuzzi.
Correct. Tiara. Your word is syringe. Syringe.
Syringe. Syringe. Syringe.
Correct. Roosevelt Douglas Primary, and we are going to begin with Enley. Karaoke. Karaoke.
Karaoke. Karaoke. Karaoke.
Correct. Kenya. Kenya, your word is cantankerous. Cantankerous.
Cantankerous. Cantankerous. Cantankerous.
Correct. St. Martin Primary, Nava, your word is poinsettia. Poinsettia.
Poinsettia. Poinsettia. Poinsettia.
Correct. Zeta. Psychiatrist. Psychiatrist.
Psychiatrist. Psychiatrist. Psychiatrist.
That is correct. St. Mary's Primary, addition. Segregation. Segregation.
Segregation. Segregation. GATION, segregation.
Correct. Malik? Malik, your word is magician. Magician.
Magician. MAGICIAN, magician.
That is correct. Now everyone is going to get their third word. We begin with Christian Union Primary, Caden Simon. Your word is gourmet. Gourmet.
Gourmet. GOURMET, gourmet.
Correct. MJ. Your word is ultrasonic. Ultrasonic. Ultrasonic.
Ultrasonic. ULTRASONIC, ultrasonic.
Correct. Lighthouse Christian Academy, Amelia. Your word is gymnastics. Gymnastics.
Gymnastics. GYMNASTICS, gymnastics.
Correct. Talia. Your word is vegetarian. Vegetarian.
Vegetarian. VEGETARIAN, vegetarian.
That is correct. Mount John Primary School, Levon Atidon. Your word is announcement. Announcement.
Announcement. ANNOUNCEMENT, announcement.
Correct. Renella. Your word is nutritious. Nutritious.
Nutritious. NUTRI OUS, nutritious.
That is incorrect. Nutritious. 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 Pebbush Primary School, Jason. Your word is barbecue. Barbecue.
Barbecue. BARBEQUE. Barbecue.
That is correct. Tiara. Your word is petroleum. Petroleum.
Petroleum. PETROLEUM, petroleum.
Correct. Roosevelt Douglas Primary, Enley. Your word is pressure. Pressure.
Pressure. PRESSURE, pressure.
Correct. Kenya. Kenya, your word is trapezoid. Trapezoid.
Trapezoid. TRAPEZOID, trapezoid.
That is correct. St. St. Martin Primary, Nava, Sylvester. Your word is grieve. Grieve. Grieve.
Grieve. G-R.
Would you like me to repeat the word for you? Or a definition, or use it in a sentence for you?
Just repeat the word.
Just repeating the word is okay?
Yeah.
All right. Grieve. Grieve.
Grieve. G-R-E-I-V-E. Grieve.
That is incorrect. Grieve. G-R-I-E-V-E. Grieve. Zeta, capitole. Your word is? Before we give you your word, can we ask everyone else sitting down, especially our little people, to just please keep quiet? Please, it's becoming a distraction. And we're asking everyone on the stage to take your time. Stay calm, cool, and collected. You're already all winners to be here. Okay? Zeta, your word is apprehensive. Apprehensive.
Apprehensive. A-P-P-R-E-H-E-N-S-I-V-E. Apprehensive.
That is correct. St. Mary's Primary, Adijan. Your word is unconventional. Unconventional.
Unconventional. U-N-C-O-N-V-E-N-T-I-O-N-A-L. Unconventional.
That is correct. Malik. Malik, your third word is vague. Vague.
Vague. V-A-U-G-E. Vague.
That is incorrect. Vague. V-A-G-U-E. Vague. Now the students are going to get their fourth word, and we are going to begin with Christian Union Primary, Caden Simon. Celestial. Celestial.
Celestial. C-E-L-E-S-T-I-A-L. Celestial.
That is correct, sir. MJ. Embryo. Embryo.
Embryo. E-M-B-R-Y-O. Embryo.
That is correct. Lighthouse Christian Academy, Amelia. Embezzlement. Embezzlement.
Embezzlement. E-M-B-E-Z-Z-L-E-M-E-N-T. Embezzlement.
That is correct. Talia. Numerator. Numerator.
Numerator. Numerator, numerator.
That is correct. Monjon Primary, Levon. Your word is bursary. Bursary.
Bursary. B-U-R-S-A-R-Y. Bursary.
That is correct, Levon. Vanilla, you are next. Your word is incoherent. Incoherent.
Incoherent.
Correct.
I-N. Incoherent. I-N-C-O-H-E-R-E-N-T. Incoherent.
That is correct. Incoherent. Paybush Primary, Jason. Your word is patient. Patient.
Patient. P-A-T-I-E-N-T. Patient.
That is correct. Patient. Tiara. Your word is pageantry. Pageantry.
Pageantry. P-A-G-E-A-N-T-R-Y. Pageantry.
Correct. Roosevelt Douglas Primary, Enley. Enley. Poisonous. Poisonous.
Poisonous. P-O-I-S-O-N-O-U-S. Poisonous.
That is correct. Kenya. Kenya, your word is spherical. Spherical. It's spherical.
Spherical.
Do you want me to give you a definition, darling, or use it in a sentence? No problem. Spherical, shaped like a sphere or ball. The earth is roughly spherical in shape.
Spherical. S-P-H-E-R-I-C-A-L. Spherical.
Spherical, correct. St. Martin Primary, Nava. Your word is arraign. Arraign.
Arraign. A-R-R-A-I-G-N. Arraign.
That is correct. Zeta. Your word is ulcerate. Ulcerate.
Ulcerate. U-L-C-E-R-A-T-E. Ulcerate.
Correct. St. Mary's Primary, Adijan. Your word is emeritus. Emeritus.
Emeritus. E-M-E-R-I-T-U-S. Emeritus. narrators.
That is correct. Thank you very much. Malik. Ultimatum. Ultimatum.
Ultimatum. ULTIMATUM. Ultimatum.
Correct. The students will now get their fifth word. Christian Union Primary, Kevin Simon. Deceitful. Deceitful.
Deceitful. DECEITFUL. Deceitful.
Correct. MJ. MJ, your word is gimmick. Gimmick.
Gimmick. GIMMICK. Gimmick.
Correct. Lighthouse Christian Academy. Amelia. Your word is omelette. Omelette.
Omelette. OMELETTE. Omelette.
Correct. Talia. Annulment. Annulment.
Annulment. ANNULMENT. Annulment.
Correct. Monjon Primary School. Livon. Irrigation. Irrigation.
Irrigation. IRRIGATION. Irrigation.
That is correct. Randella, your word is vascular. Vascular.
Can you give it to the dictionary?
Would you like the meaning? No problem. Vascular, related to blood vessels. And in a sentence, the surgeon specializes in vascular diseases.
Vascular. VASCULA. Vascular.
That is incorrect. VASCULAR, vascular. Paybush Primary School, Jessica. Legislature. Legislature.
Legislator.
Legislature. Legislature or legislature? Legislature. If you need it in a sentence, I'm happy to do that for you.
You can put it in a sentence.
No problem. Okay, we have the word legislature. A group of people who make laws. Sentence. The legislature passed a new education bill. The word legislature.
Legislature. Legislature. Legislature.
Correct. Tiara. Tiara, your word is clientele. Clientele.
Clientele. CLIENTELE. Clientele.
Correct. Roosevelt Douglas Primary. Emily, your word is catalyst. Catalyst.
Catalyst. CATALYST. Catalyst.
That is correct. Kenya. Kenya, your word is laundry. Laundry.
Laundry. LAUNDRY.
Correct. St. Martin Primary, Naga. Brochure. Brochure.
Brochure. BROCHURE. Brochure.
Correct. Thank you. Zeta. Your word is xylophone. Xylophone.
Xylophone. XYLOPHONE. Xylophone.
That is correct. St. Mary's Primary, Adijan. Your word is coupon. Coupon.
Coupon. COUPON. Coupon.
That is correct. Malik. Malik, your word is majority. Majority.
Majority. MAJORITY. Majority.
Correct. Okay. Now students now get their sixth word. Christian Union Primary. Caden Simon. Caden, your word is rheumatism. Rheumatism.
Rheumatism. RHEUMATISM. Rheumatism.
Correct. MJ. MJ, your word is denominator. Denominator.
Denominator. DENOMINATOR. Denominator.
Correct, sir. Lighthouse Christian Academy. Amelia, your word is weaponry. Weaponry.
Weaponry. WEAPONRY. Weaponry.
That is correct. Talia. Convenience. Convenience.
Convenience. IENCE, convenience.
Correct. Monchon Primary, Levon. Your word is sabbatical. Sabbatical.
Sabbatical. SABBATICAL. Sabbatical.
That is correct. Brendella. Accomplice. Accomplice.
Accomplice. ACCOMPLICE. Accomplice.
Correct. Paybush Primary, Jason. Criteria. Criteria.
Criteria. CRITERIA. Criteria.
That is correct. Tiara. Your word is European. European.
European. EUROPEAN. European.
Correct. Roosevelt Douglas Primary, Enley. Your word is occupancy. Occupancy.
Occupancy. OCCUPANCY. Occupancy.
Correct. Kenya. Investigator. Investigator.
Investigator. INVESTIGATION. Investigator.
Can you repeat the word at the beginning?
Investigator.
Investigator. It's incorrect. The word is investigator. Sorry, it's incorrect. INVESTIGATOR. Investigator. St. Martin Primary, Nava. Your word is vicinity. Vicinity.
Vicinity. VICINITY. Vicinity.
Correct. Zeta. Your word is cactus. Cactus.
Cactus. CACTUS. Cactus.
Correct. St. Mary's Primary, Adijon. Your word is condensation. Condensation.
Condensation. CONDENSATION. Condensation.
That is correct. That is correct. Malik. Alien. Alien.
Alien. ALIEN. Alien.
That is correct. Each student is now going to get their 7th word, their last word. Christian Union Primary, Caden Simon. Ligament. Ligament.
Ligament. Ligament. Ligament.
Correct. MJ, your word is thoroughfare. Thoroughfare.
Thoroughfare. THOROUGH. Thoroughfare.
That is incorrect. MJ, you did not complete. The word is thoroughfare. THOROUGFARE. Thoroughfare. Lighthouse Christian Academy, Amelia. Your word is stalwart. Stalwart.
Stalwart. STALWART. Stalwart.
That's correct. Talia. Your word is kilohertz. Kilohertz.
Kilohertz. KILOHERTZ. Kilohertz.
That is correct. Montreal Primary, Levon. Fluoride. Fluoride.
Fluoride. FLUORIDE. Fluoride.
That is correct. Ranella. Tarpaulin. Or we would say tarpaulin.
Tarpaulin. TARPAULIN. Tarpaulin.
Correct. Pebush Primary, Jessian. Derelict. Derelict.
Derelict. Derelict. DERELICT. Derelict.
Correct. Tiara. Your word is rejuvenate. Rejuvenate.
Rejuvenate. REJUVENATE. Rejuvenate.
Correct. Roosevelt Douglas Primary, Enley. Your word is rehearsal. Rehearsal.
Rehearsal. REHEARSAL. Rehearsal.
Correct. Kenya. A souvenir. A souvenir.
Souvenir. SOUVENIR.
That's correct. No audience. We in Dominica we say souvenir, but souvenir is incorrect. It's a souvenir, not a souvenir. St. Martin Primary, Nava. Your word is smudge.
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 Smudge. SMUDGE. Smudge.
Correct. Zeta. Zeta, your word is meager. Meager.
Meager. MEAGRE. Meager.
That is correct. St. Mary's Primary, Adijan, your final word here is systematic. Systematic.
Systematic. SYSTEMATIC. Systematic.
Correct. Malik, advisory. Advisory.
Advisory. ADVISORY. Advisory.
Correct. Is this where we end the round? Say something else.
Okay, we are going to allow the judges to deliberate, and we know that we have a few times. So we are going to allow the school who have time to advance forward. So just allow us 2 minutes. Okay, so good afternoon again. We paused the competition for one of two reasons. We observed that there is a freeway tie for first place, and the second reason is that these same kids are now going to have to take part in the champs of champs. And it's tiring, and because of this, we are now only going to allow the top three schools to advance to the final of this section of the competition. Alright? Are we clear? Yes. So I'm going to call the top three schools. We have a freeway tie for first place. So the three schools advancing for this year's 2025 spelling bee competition. All schools have an accumulated score of 330 marks. The St. Martin's Primary, the St. Mary's Primary, and the Lighthouse Academy. We want to congratulate all our other spellers. It was indeed a very tight competition. When we call the scores in the end, it's extremely close. But to ensure that we are able to complete the two competitions this morning before 1 o'clock, we must ensure, we must proceed to allow these three schools to move forward. So we invite our other participants to just come down. Let's give them a round of applause, please. And our three schools advancing on will be, as I said, the St. Mary's Primary, the St. Martin's Primary, and the Lighthouse Academy. We are now going to use the words that you have not been exposed to decide who our winner is.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Jennifer, ready? Okay. We're going to go in the order as you all are seated. We're going to begin Lighthouse Christian Academy. Amelia. Your word is onomatopoeia. Onomatopoeia.
Can you please repeat that?
No problem. Onomatopoeia. Onomatopoeia.
Onomatopoeia.
IA. Onomatopoeia.
That is incorrect. Onomatopoeia. Onomatopoeia. Talia. Your word is solution. Solution.
Solution. SOLU.
That is incorrect. Solution. 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 St. Martin's Primary School, Navarre. Navarre, your word is license.
License. LICENSE. License.
It's actually incorrect. LICENCE. If you recall the rules, we are using the British spelling. Say the Q. Your word is Q. Very for you.
Can I have a definition, please?
No problem there. Q. A line of people or vehicles waiting for something. A line of people or vehicles waiting for something. Used in a sentence, we had to stand in a long queue for the concert tickets. Get up.
Q. QUEUE. Q.
Correct. St. Mary's Primary, Adija. The word is subtle. Subtle. Yes, it means. One second, please. Subtle. Delicate or understated in meaning or expression. Delicate or understated in meaning or expression. Used in a sentence, there was a subtle change in her tone that hinted at concern. the audience settle down, please? Thank you. Would you repeat the word again for you? Subtle. Subtle.
Subtle. S.
That is incorrect. S-U-B-T-L-E. Subtle. Malik? Malik, your word is cozy. Cozy. And hold on, Malik. Hold on. We're going to give it to you in a sentence as well. We have the word cozy, meaning comfortable or warm. She sat in her cozy chair with a cup of tea. Cozy.
Cozy. C-O-Z-Y, cozy.
Judges? It's not British. Cozy is C-O-S-Y in British. And this has been said from the beginning in the rules and the beginning today. British, not US or American. Lighthouse Christian Academy, Amelia. Is it clear? Pardon? Audience, can we please settle down? You may want to leave, but we need to hear from the judges. Thank you. There is a clear first place, but you have a tie for second place. Thank you. So for the tie for second place, we are going to have Lighthouse and St. Mary's Primary. So Amelia, stay right where you are, darling. Your word is encyclopedia. Encyclopedia.
Encyclopedia. E-N-C-Y.
That is incorrect. Encyclopedia, E-N-C-Y-C-L-O-P-A-E-D-I-A. Encyclopedia. Talia. Talia, your word is speciality. Speciality.
Speciality. S-P-E-C-I-A-L-I-T-Y. Speciality.
Correct. That's the Macmillan Primary, like we said, St. Mary's Primary. Look at me. You're okay. Okay? You're okay. Equator. Equator.
Equator. E-Q-U-A-T-O-R. Equator.
That's correct. Malik? Oxidation. Oxidation.
Oxidation. O-X-I-D-A-T-I-O-N. Oxidation.
That is correct.
Okay, so in the first place, we will have the Lighthouse Academy. Let's give them a round of applause. Second place, St. Mary's Primary. And our champions for this morning, the St. Martin's Primary. We are going to allow the students a 5 minutes break because for the students on the stage are part of the competition, the next phase of the competition. The judges are going to address some of the scores in the meantime. Okay, for our second competition, okay, so if you realize the students are very much acquainted with the words, this is because we sent the words out from September. So we gave the students ample time to become familiar with the words. They are quite familiar. So what we are going to do for Champs of the Champs, we have 7 schools going to be represented. We are going to use 2 rounds with the words that the students are familiar with, and then I reintroduce my box again. Nice. So I reintroduce the box again with the words that they are not familiar with to determine who is the champ of the champs. We are calling MJ Cameron, Zaida, Zeda, Kabi Colette, Talia Daru, Antoine, Amelia, Malik, Kaden, Promotion, and Henry.
your places on the stage, please. And sit in the order in which your name is going to be called. MJ. 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 Where's MJ? Okay, MJ. So we have MJ. Zeda. Zeda. Talia from Lighthouse. Adjoa. Adi. Where's Zeda? Where's the shop? Amelia. Amelia. Go to this stage, please. Malik.
First, second, third.
Hayden.
First, second.
Sunday of promotion, and Emily. These are the champions from the district competition. Okay, so we have, I'm going to call it again, MJ.
Yes.
MJ. MJ, sit first, please. MJ, followed by Zeda. Zeda. Talia, followed by Talia. Talia. What we have is Aditwan. Amelia. Where's Aditwan? Sit there for me, please. Thank you. Amelia next. Malik. Malik, sit next to Amelia, please. Thank you. Kevin. Next to Malik. Promotion and Emily. Okay, so these are the champions, the district champions. Okay? You want to explain the procedure?
As I said, we are going to do 2 rounds with words that you are familiar with. You are actually going to get 2 out of the 300 plus words you are to study that you are familiar with. Alright? And if any of you was given to you wrong, you are going to be eliminated. Everybody with me? So you must have 2 words correct to remain up here. Then I go to the black box, the new word, the gold box. And we continue to eliminate after every round. The person who remains here is our champ of champs. Are we clear? So these are the words you are familiar with. I called you unfamiliar with. Okay? Clear?
MJ, you are up first. MJ, your word is eucalyptus. Eucalyptus.
Eucalyptus. Eucalyptus. Eucalyptus.
That is incorrect. Eucalyptus, Eucalyptus. Eucalyptus. Zeta? Your word is bereavement. Bereavement.
Bereavement. Bereavement. Bereavement.
Correct. Talia? The word is sabotage. Sabotage.
Sabotage. SABOTAG. Sabotage.
Correct. Next one. Your word is medieval. 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 Again? In a sentence? Okay, so. On the list. Also, we don't give it at this time. Okay, so you don't have the opportunity to get a word in a sentence at this time. Okay, no. Okay, so they're saying that it's not on there, so you get another word. Okay, you get another word. We're okay? All right. The word is kaleidoscope.
Kaleidoscope. Kaleidoscope. Kaleidoscope.
Correct. Amelia? Amelia, your word is photosynthesis. Photosynthesis.
Photosynthesis. Photosynthesis. Photosynthesis.
All right. Malik? Malik, your word is domineering. Domineering.
Domineering. DOMINERING. Domineering.
That is incorrect. Domineering. 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 Get it? Your word is chlorophyll. Chlorophyll.
Chlorophyll. CHLOROPHYLL.
Correct. Promotion. Your word is urgency. Urgency.
Urgency. URGENCY. Urgency.
Correct. Emily. Emily, your word is temperament. Temperament.
Temperament. TEMPERANT. Temperament.
Correct. We go back to MJ. MJ, your word is glockenspiel. Glockenspiel.
Glockenspiel. GLOCKENSPIEL. Glockenspiel.
That is correct. There. Your word is typhoid. Typhoid.
Typhoid. TYPHOID. Typhoid.
Correct. Talia. Your word is resilience. Resilience.
Resilience. RESILIENCE. Resilience.
Correct. Aisha. Your word is discretionary. Discretionary.
Discretionary. Discretionary.
Correct. Discretionary. Amelia? Amelia, your word is distraught. Distraught.
Distraught. D-I-S-T-R-A-U-G-H-T. Distraught.
Distraught. Malik? Malik, your word is jeopardize. Jeopardize.
Jeopardize. Jeopardize. Jeopardize.
That is correct. Caleb? Your word is surveillance. Surveillance.
Surveillance. S-U-R-V-E-I-L-L-A-N-C-E. Surveillance.
Correct. Promotion. Your word is cenotaph. Cenotaph.
Cenotaph. C-E-N-O-T-A-P-H. Cenotaph.
That is correct. Emily? Your word is acquaintance. Acquaintance.
Acquaintance. A-C-Q-U-A-I-N-T-A-N-C. Acquaintance.
That is correct. Acquaintance. Okay, and this brings us to the end of our initial round. And as we said earlier, that the spellers or students with 2 correct words get to move forward. So if I call your name, please remain on the stage. And if I do not call your name, you may walk down. But just remember, you have all done very, very well. Okay? Let's give them a round of applause, please. So I would like the following students to remain on stage: Zeda, Talia, Alijan, Amelia, Kaden, Promotion, and Emily. Please remain on stage. A round of applause. Thank you very much. Thank you. You've been wonderful. You did an awesome job. You represented yourself and your schools well. Okay, so these are words that you all are not familiar with. Stay calm. Okay, we are going to begin with Zeda. The word is genre. Genre.
Genre. G-E-N-R-E. Genre.
Talia. Your word is microorganism. Microorganism.
Microorganism. B-I.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Not microorganism. 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 Like a mic. Microorganism.
Microorganism. M-I-C-R-O-R-G-A-N-I-S-M.
That is incorrect. It's microorganism. M-I-C-R-O-O-R-G-A-N-I-S-M. Microorganism. Adijan, you're next. Your word is Aristocrats. Aristocrats.
Aristocrats. Aristocrat.
The word is aristocrats. It's incorrect. A-R-I-S-T-O-C-R-A-T, aristocrats. Amelia. Your word is crystallization. Crystallization.
Crystallization. Crystallization. Crystallization.
That is incorrect. Crystallization. 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 Eden? Eden, your word is adaptation. Adaptation.
Adaptation. A-D-A-P-T. A-T-I-O-N.
Correct. Promotion, you are next. Your word is vaccine. Vaccine.
Vaccine. V-A-C-I. A-T.
That is incorrect. Vaccine. V-A-C-C-I-N-E. Vaccine. Any? Any? The word is invertebrates. Invertebrates. Can the audience please settle down and let's not distract the students. It's already nerve-wracking. Correct. You said you are? Okay.
No.
I'm sorry. Judge said you spelled incorrect. Invertebrate, I-N-V-E-R-T-E-B-R-A-T-E, invertebrates. Okay, at the end of this round, we only had 2 students who spelled their words correctly, and they shall remain on the stage to continue on to the next. And they are Zeta, Capitole, and Kate Simon. Rest of you, thank you very much. Let's give them a round of applause. Remember, you're doing well. Take a deep breath. You're good. You're good. You're doing well. You're good, Zeta. You're fine. Ready? Zeta. Zeta, your word is chromosome. Chromosome.
Chromosome.
Chromosome.
Chromosome. CHROMOZOME. Chromosome.
That is incorrect. Chromosome. 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 Jada, no crying. You're good. Let's give Jada a round of applause. Jada, you're awesome. Remember that. Mr. Simon, it's your turn. Oxymoron. Oxymoron. That is incorrect. Oxymoron. 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 So we're still continuing with the 2 students on the stage. Gather yourselves.
Don't cry.
Gather yourselves. Your word is bureaucracy. Bureaucracy. One last time.
Bureaucracy.
Bureaucracy.
Bureaucracy. B-U-R-O-C B-U-R-E-A-C-Y, bureaucracy.
That is incorrect. Bureaucracy. B-U-R-E-A-U-C-R-A-C-Y, bureaucracy. Mr. Simon, are we ready? Your word? Anesthetic. Hold on. Your word? Anesthetic.
Anesthetic. A-N-A-S-T-H-E-T-I-C. Anesthetic.
That is incorrect. Anesthetic. A-N-A-E-S-T-H-E-T-I-C. Anesthetic. Keep them going, keep them going. Sit down. Your word is pneumonia. 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 Or you say pneumonia.
Pneumonia. Pneumonia. N-U-M-O-N-I-A. Pneumonia.
That is incorrect. It's P-N-E-U-M-O-N-I-A. Pneumonia. Mr. Simon, you are there. Hear that? Your word is rendezvous. Rendezvous. That is incorrect. Rendezvous. R-E-N-D-E-Z-V-O-U-S. Rendezvous. And we keep going. All right. See that? See that? Your word is alliteration. Alliteration.
L-I-T-E-R-A-T-I.
That is incorrect. It's A-L-L-I-T-E-R-A-T-I-O-N. Alliteration. Get it? Your word is silhouette. Silhouette.
C-I-L-W-E-T.
That is incorrect. Silhouette. S-I-L-H-O-U-E-T-T-E. Silhouette. Yeah. Your word is biodiversity. Sit down. Biodiversity.
Biodiversity. B-I-O-D-I-V-E-R-S-I-T-Y. Biodiversity.
Get it, go ahead. Constellation. Constellation.
Constellation. Constellation.
That is incorrect. Constellation. 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 So we have a winner, actually. Let's give everyone on the stage fill the bill. Let's give everyone on the stage a round of applause, please. Okay, Karen, we're looking for that.
Okay. The intention of the final round for the Champs of Champs really wasn't intended to make the students cry. It was really to challenge the students. So I'm very sorry, students.
Challenge me.
Okay, so we're going to do our summary of the spelling bee competition. My heart is up in there because I'm really sorry. Okay, so we extend heartfelt thanks to all those who contributed to the success of this year's spelling bee. Our sponsors, Macmillan Education and the Jay's Bookstore, students, judges, teachers, families, and supporters. Your presence and participation made this event a true celebration of academic excellence and community spirit. This year's competition was a testament to the hard work and determination of our young spellers. Beyond the excitement of the event itself, the spelling bee served as a valuable educational experience, offering students a wide range of benefits from strengthened vocabulary and improved studying habits to greater self-confidence, resilience, and public speaking skills. These outcomes support not only the academic growth, but also their personal development that lasts well beyond the classroom. That said, we must recognize some of the challenges of the competition. Not necessarily, this was a more general phrase, but however, several students during our preliminary rounds struggled with common spelling difficulties such as silent word letters, tricky vowel combinations, homophones, and irregular spelling rules. Additionally, not all students took part, or not all schools took part in the competition, despite having early access to the material. And as I said earlier, the words were sent out in September, before the school year began, and the words for 2026 will be sent out again in September. It is our hope that these words would have been integrated into the English instruction at school, and all students, not only the competitors, would have received the exposure to a wide range of new vocabulary. This limited participation was disappointing, especially with regards to some of the catchment areas, as well as students who deserve the chance to be develop and demonstrate their language and skill was lost. To address this issue, we encourage schools and educators to support students with consistent practice, exposure to word patterns, and mock spelling activities. Implement strategies such as using phonetical tools, encouraging reading, and organizing in-class spelling challenges can greatly improve performance and participation. Moreover, exposing students to new words significantly enhances their writing skills by expanding their vocab and improving their ability to express ideas creatively and clearly. It is hoped it will help them to develop a deeper and stronger writing style, refine their sentence structure, and increase reading comprehension skills. With a broader vocab, students gain confidence in both writing and speaking, while also sharpening their critical and analytical abilities, a skill that teachers often complain is lacking in today's classroom. This exposure ultimately leads to better academic performance and prepares students to communicate more effectively across various subjects. As a union, we acknowledge that there is a need for a pronunciation act to be introduced in the spelling bee, so as to ensure that there is standardization in pronunciation. Despite this setback, we remain optimistic. The talent and potential displayed this year reminds us of a bright future that lies ahead for Dominican students. We are especially proud of our winners and all participants who demonstrated courage, grace, and love for learning. The Dominica Association of Teachers remains unwavering in its commitment to hosting the spelling bee and advancing the educational development of Dominican students. This event is more than just a competition. It is a vital platform for nurturing intellectual growth, promoting language mastery, and empowering students to reach their fullest potential. DAT is dedicated in ensuring that every child has the opportunity to showcase their talent, develop confidence, and acquire valuable skills that will serve them throughout their academic and professional life. We will continue to work closely with our educators, schools, and the community to make this spelling bee even more impactful and inclusive in the years to come. Our commitment to excellence in education through initiatives like this is stronger than ever, and we look forward to supporting and inspiring students in the pursuit of academic excellence. We look forward to even greater participation at next year's competition. As we close today's spelling bee, be reminded that each challenge faced and every word spelled brings you closer to your true potential. At the Dominica Association of Teachers, our motto is rising to true professionalism, and this competition embodies this spirit. It is about pushing beyond limits, continually learning and striving for excellence in everything we do. Let today's achievement inspire you to keep rising in your academic journey, your career, and your life. Together, we rise to true professionalism, one word at a time. Every word you spell, every challenge you overcome is a step towards a greater potential. The journey does not end here. Let us be reminded that with dedication, resilience, and love for learning, you can achieve anything. Keep striving, keep growing, and always believe in the power of your words. Students, together we build, together we grow, together we succeed. So, we come to the end of our competition, and I'm going to hand over to this one days.
Okay, we have recognized every student in the various districts. The top student in every district will be recognized this afternoon. The top school in the district will also be recognized this afternoon. And of course, the winning school and the chamber of commerce. Okay? So we begin with the Northern District. The top student of the Northern District. Top student of the Northern District. And that was from Roosevelt Douglas Primary School. From the Southern District. Southern District. Trafalgar Primary School. Trafalgar Primary School. Southern District. What the top student there? Top speller. What the top speller? Top speller. Top speller.
The top speller code. When you
For the Eastern District, I vote Christian Academy. The top student. The Western District, I can't remember the name, but SMP, Complex Soil Trophy. These are the top students for the district competition. Top schools for the district, Northern District, Roosevelt Douglas Primary School. Southern District.
Hold there, hold please, hold please. One more. Hold, go back.
Southern District, Trafalgar Primary School.
Two boys. What about two boys?
Eastern District, Lighthouse Christian Academy. Western District, St. Mary's Primary.
Ready for the winners? Okay, good afternoon everyone. We are winding up, we are winding down. We've been here for a minute. So we are now going to award the winners of the competition for today. Before we do so, let us give all of them a round of applause, please. Not only the students, but their parents who have assisted them, the parents who are present here today, as well as the teachers who worked with the students. Hats off to you all have done a very wonderful job with the students. So in the overall competition, in third place, we have Lighthouse Christian Academy, represented by Amelia John Baptist and Talia Daru. Please come forward and receive your trophies. Let's give them a round of applause, please, Frankie Bowder. Good job, ladies. You all did quite well. And they are also being presented with a voucher from Jay's bookstore that they can use in store. And I know parents will be very happy for that because the price of the textbooks are constantly rising. So we are thankful, Mr. Rees, for that gesture on behalf of the parents. In second place, we have the St. Mary's Academy, represented by Anton Kukre and Malik Gilbert. St. Mary's Primary, sorry. Good job, gentlemen, good job. You represented your school and yourselves and your families quite well. Congratulations to you. Second place, St. Mary's Primary School. Awesome. And the winners of the competition today, we have the St. Martin's Primary School, represented by Robert Sylvester and Seda Capitole. Congratulations, ladies. Good job, good job. And then we had the champ of the champs. The second and third spellers for this competition. Okay, we have third place. We're beginning with third place. Is that correct, sir? Yes. Okay. Can you give me a second? So our top two spellers, in second place we have Mr. Simon, Mr. Caden Simon. Let's give him a round of applause, please. Good job, Caden. You did very, very, very well. Your family, your friends, your school are all very proud of you. Congratulations. And we have the top speller being Zeda Captain. Let's give Zeda a round of applause, please. And we saw how many of the students on stage reacted to not getting a word correct. They put all their effort into it, they invested time, so they were very passionate about competing today. Congratulations to all of you, and a job well done. Then we have our Champ of the Champs trophy. The Champ of the Champs trophy goes to Zayden. Good job, Zayden. Okay, so we are now making a presentation on behalf of the Dominica Association of Teachers to our Macmillan representative.
To Miss Alice, representing this token as our appreciation for being here with us at this auspicious occasion was spreading. This book, you will see, I'm sure you've seen Dominica a little bit and how beautiful it is. This is going to give you more information on Dominica and the beauty of this place. And in this way, a little things, a little treat, so you can enjoy yourself. I feel Dominica. Thank you very much.
To happy packages.
Mr. Luis.
Mr. Bogart.
In appreciation for all that you've been doing for us, we are very supportive of our activities. And I mean, you always you constantly give us advice as to what to do, what not to do, whatever else. So we're extremely grateful, and we want to present you with a little token of appreciation. Bogart receiving on behalf of JS Mrs. Nicholas, our long-serving president who served our organization with distinction as you were with us today. So you want to show our appreciation for all the things done.
So, tell them she can introduce this pen.
It's not over yet, it's not too little this gift. To the winning school, compliments Ace Shilman and Company Limited. We have a token, a little hamper. So with the winning school, if the principal is there, or teacher, or whoever it is, please come forward and pick up. Also, compliments again, ACS Limited, to our champion of champs, a little hamper. So can the parents come with the child, bring it up. Can the parents come along with the child, please? Those who are the 9 students who on stage, if you have not received a badge like this, please come before the telephone. 14.
From the 14 as
Okay, for the 14 who finalists, the 14 finalists. The 14 finalists, if you have not received a bag, please come on stage to collect your bag. Compliments, Macmillan's company. Everything? Two hires already, those, if you got one already, it's not you, but those who didn't get, who are not receiving.
Christian Union Primary.
Okay, it was a long day, but a very enjoyable day, I think. To close the call, I will ask Ms. Robinson to give us a vote of thanks before we close.
The Dominica Association of Teachers expresses gratitude to Macmillan Education Caribbean representative for their partnership which assisted in making this kind of competition possible. Special thank you to Mr. John Woods, Managing Director of JS Limited, for sponsoring this competition from its inception to now. Thank you to the Ministry of Education for your support, education officials, Mr. Robert Disk, Mr. David Maxime, and Ms. Kendra Roberts for your presence here. Thank you to our special guest, Mrs. Celia Nicholas, former President of the Dominica Association of Teachers, for being with us today. We thank the Bougainville Primary School students, Adeya Baltazar and Mike Charles, for their wonderful rendition of the national anthem. To the principals and teachers of all the participating schools for your effort in preparing the students, we say thank you. We are grateful to the parents for giving your children permission to participate and supporting them throughout the competition. Thank you to all the students who participated. You all tried, and for that, you are all winners. DAT is appreciative of the generous contributions of AC Shilling and Company Limited, Mrs. Iona John Baptist Rugay, Mrs. Edwin Harris, and Ms. Dawn Sims. Thank you to the Public Service Union for the use of this building. And thank you to the media, DBS and Emonews, for live coverage of this competition. Thank you, everybody. Have a blessed day.
This was the 2025 Dominica Association of Teachers Spelling Bee Final, sponsored by Macmillan Education Caribbean and Jays Limited. This live was once again brought to you by Emonews and Team Emonews. Thanks for viewing and thanks for joining.